Hello, hello. It's been a while. It's been a couple days since we played Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, I am Sources Supreme. Back at it again with the Final Fantasy XIV stream and gameplay. As you can see, I'm in some old garments here, the starting garments. And that's because today we are leveling up Arcanist. From the beginning, from the top. Yesterday, I did some off-stream playing. I unlocked Paladin by getting that to 30. I had also finished Black Mage a couple days, I think the day before. And then I went ahead and I was able to unlock Samurai and Red Mage, because they were both available in Ul'dah. And I just needed to have a level 50 class, which I did with Dragoon. So I went ahead and unlocked them. I even did a little bit of Red Mage play. And yeah, today we're gonna do Arcanist, which will unlock Summoner and Scholar, which is pretty good. Then after that, I think I'll do probably Rogue. So we'll see. We're gonna get into that. And yeah, let's just start right now. We gotta talk to Thurbergheim here. And now we begin. The hefty tome, is it not? I promise you, a grimoire's weight becomes a comforting anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle. A fact you will soon discover. In Lower Lesnoska, you will find, among others, 3 species of pests: wolf rats, little ladybugs, and Aurelia. I ask that you employ your fledgling skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Alright, much like all the other ones, we gotta start off doing a hunting quest. So, which gate did she say to go out of? It was probably whatever this one is. The Mist? Nope. Those elements is a little confusing. Maybe it'll show up here. The Tempest Gate. Yes, there we go. So out the Tempest Gate. And voila, there are some right there. Okay. Where's my camera? Let me bring up the hunting log. We have to kill some of these. Exactly, actually. And there's also some lost lambs. I'm not really gonna be very interactive with these. It's a little difficult to like constantly be commenting on this stuff without like a chat interaction, which is fine, but we're just gonna focus on leveling up this class today, and hopefully we'll be able to get it done all in one day. We'll see. Now summon a pet to do your bidding. You only have access to 1 pet now, and there will be opportunities to acquire many more as you continue your adventures. Cast the spell Summon from your hotbar to complete the Arcane Pact. I'm going to scale this window up a little bit, because I realized a lot of my UI is actually kind of tiny in comparison to some other things I've seen. You can now summon a pet to do your bidding. I already read that. Once your pet is summoned, a fixed hotbar known as the pet hotbar will appear in addition to your regular hotbar. The pet hotbar is present with all pet companions currently available to you, freeing up your normal hotbars for your personal actions and spells. The guard command orders your pet to guard his master, refraining from attacking until you attack or are attacked. The steady command offers your pet to refrain orders your pet to refrain from attacking until you specifically order him to do so. The away command orders your pet to leave the battlefield. Pet orders and actions can be set to your other hotbars by selecting them from the pet and orders in the actions and traits menu. Okay. So I can summon Carbuncle. And there he is. Look at that. So cute. Ooh, let me make that in line with that. Oh, that's the wrong hotbar. Put that over there. Make that line up with that. Can I, like, scale it? I feel like it's a little small. There you go. Hello, Swirly Joe. How goes it? Playing more of this game. And, yeah, it's the same game. Doing a different class. So, this is what you saw me playing before was a Lancer. So, using a lance, a spear, if you will. And now, I'm a Summoner. Or an Arcanist at this early stage. Where I get to have a little pet. And I can tell the pet to do things. It's pretty fun. But today's not going to be very interesting, for lack of a better word, because it's mostly just going to be busy quests and leveling up this class to level 30, because that's what I'm trying. I've been addicted to The Sims Medieval, which kind of reminds me of this. The Sims Medieval, that sounds really fun, actually. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot to do in this game as an MMORPG, right? There's just so much you can do. I mean, if you look at, like, this, right? I could change, and I could just do any of these classes. These classes are all non-combat. So this one's only for mining. This one's for botany, fishing, alchemy. So there's so much to do. And I'm just focusing on the combat classes right now, because I finished with the main story. So I'm gonna be eventually moving into the next expansion. Sims Medieval is interesting because it stays. Strays far from the main games. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine, because most of the other Sims games are really just a life simulator. That's not very interesting. I mean, it's interesting. I'm not a particular fan of the Sims games. I've tried before, but there's actually goals and tasks. Well, then I'd probably like it better then, because then there's actually something to do. Other than just, oh, I want to do this with my character and having no direction whatsoever. But I don't know. I haven't really played that much, so I don't know how to comment on it. But Medieval sounds fun. I used to love 3 before seems meh. Yeah, I don't know. Never really looked into it. I don't remember which one I played. It wasn't even mine. It was like a friend's. That's why I don't remember. Because you have to make your own goals in the game, much like life. Yeah. Which is why some people like it, right? Because they get to, you know, do things they otherwise wouldn't be able to in life, as depressing as that sounds. But... Is there a quicker way to here? There is, if I just go this way. But yeah, the sim games are neat. They're definitely their own little niche. I'm not gonna complain about that. This game's fun, though. I used to be a lonely and bored sociopath. I maybe needed that life simulation. Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame you. I don't blame you. Some people, that does it for them. For me, yeah, I happen to have a decent group of friends, but there was definitely a time where anime filled that role for me. It was just watching something to relax and get away from it all, you know, as most content and, like, stuff like that is, right? I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness, and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel the need to command Carbuncle as easy as you might... And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easy as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. Awesome. So I seem to have gotten some new spell here. Radiant Aegis. Orders Carbuncle to execute Radiant Aegis. Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage, totaling at 20% your maximum HP. That's pretty cool. And it lasts 30 seconds. Wow. Physic. Restores target HP. Oh, cool. Heal. That's pretty neat. Alright. And I could have... Ever see The Whale with Brendan Fraser, the movie Exactly How I Love? Except I was never 600 pounds. Exactly How You Lived, never 600 pounds. I haven't seen it, but I know of it. I've definitely heard of it. I've seen, and I know that it's critically acclaimed. I haven't personally sat down and watched the movie, but I do know what you're talking about. Wow. Where? Oh, right. Hunting log. Middle Lesnausicaa, lower Lesnausicaa, middle Lesnausicaa, lower, middle, lower, lower, middle, lower. Okay, so all of it's in lower or middle. Great, that helps. Lower is this one, middle is this one. Okay, sweet. So let's go to lower then, because there's a lot in lower. Okay, back. Oh man, I changed my keybinds because I want to get used to this specific layout, and it's really difficult for me. Okay, what am I trying to fight? I'm trying to fight 3 lost lambs, which are located in the Zephyr Drift. This is middle Lesnausicaa. Okay, well that's still here. 3 lost lambs. 3 puck hatchling. 3 boggy. And 3 grounded pirates. Okay. So let's go ahead and look for those. Lost lamb. Lost lamb. And it should be in this area. Huh. Oh, there they are. Ah. Carbuncle is already summoned. Let's go. What stance is Carbuncle in right now? Heal. Order by the move specified location. Stay. Guard. Steady. No. I guess we'll just leave it like that. And I guess it'll just passively attack. As I do. Hello, hello? Oh, we leveled up. It's thankfully that easy. So we'll go back now and... Or do we stay out here and just level up this way? Meant that movie was exactly how I lived. Yeah, I understood, yeah. That's... Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. That's not very healthy, obviously, as I'm sure that movie explains in detail. And Did you see that? No, I haven't. I was explaining earlier. I haven't seen the movie, but I do know about it. I know what it's about. I know what happens, right? I just haven't actually sat down and watched it. was it? Puck Hatchling. Don't see it, but I've heard it's so good. Why not? Why wouldn't I want to see it? It was a critically acclaimed movie. He won an Oscar. It's the most depressing thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, bueno. I mean, the topic subject, right? Definitely something to watch in good headspace, but yeah, I mean, it's a reflective piece, is it not, right? Like, you're supposed to reflect on it like that. Oh. Is that it? No, it wasn't. One more. Oh, I'm not casting. And there he goes. Awesome. It's about a dying 600-pound man reflecting on his life failures and trying to make amends with his evil daughter before he dies. Yeah. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be a easy movie. A happy-go-lucky. It doesn't seem like that. I didn't think so. And his boyfriend died. Oh. I mean, yeah. From what I did know about it, it was sad. I just, again, hadn't actually sat down and watched it. Somewhere over here. Foggy. After watching, I had a nightmare that there was a 4-hour cut. That would definitely be a much rougher watching experience if it was longer. You had to deal with that for longer. That's pretty sad. It's a sad story. Most depressing dream ever. Okay, we got some new stuff this level. Hang on, I'm gonna read some of this. So we got Aether Charge. Sorry for going up. No, this is exactly what you're supposed to do. I'm supposed to have conversation. I much appreciate the going off topic. It's better than just kind of sitting here in silence. Have you auditioned for anything yet? I was trying to record something this morning, but I was having some really weird issues that I won't get into because I don't even really know what was going on. But yeah, I've auditioned for a couple things. Okay. Yeah, let's leave that there. Whoa. This is confusing. The trance gauge indicates the time remaining for the effect of Aether Charge. Executing this action also grants Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon Ruby Carbuncle. Upon reaching level 15, Aether Charge will also grant Topaz Arcanum for the summoning of Topaz Carbuncle, and at level 22, Emerald Arcanum for the summoning of Emerald Carbuncle. Interesting. I don't know where to look and actually be taken seriously. ACX and I forgot the other one. But our teacher told us, and I'm sure she will gladly tell you again if you were to reach out to her. So, if you are curious, those making the account, the only thing is you need to record your demos. You got to record your voice demos so that you can put them up on those websites. Each summon, when called forth, will tap into its respective arcanum, granting you stacks of elemental attunement indicated on the trance gauge. I have 2. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. But I ain't got no animation demo. No. But those you gotta pay for. We're talking about narration. At least I'm talking about narration. You can only do narration stuff. Like, the narration demos that you can make, you can do yourself. But the other types, you need the studio for. I'm a cheapskate. Well, I don't have the money for it. So I understand. But eventually, if you did want to do some of that stuff, like the character demo or the video game demo, you have narration and commercial. That's pretty good. How many demos do you have in your narration one? These elemental attunements will grant gem shine and precious brilliance. You can view the job gauge. Okay, interesting. Grants Aether Charge, increasing the potency of Ruin 2 and Ruin 3 by 50 and Outburst by 20. It's a compilation. Okay, yeah, that's good. I mean, that's how it should be, right? Though for ACX and the other one, which I forgot, you have to like upload them individually, like each individual piece. Grants Aether Charge. Oh, grants Ruby Arcanum. Can only be executed in combat and while Carbuncle is summoned. Summon Ruby. Can only be executed under the effect of Ruby Arcanum and Carbuncle is summoned. Summons Ruby Carbuncle and orders it to execute Glittering Ruby. Cool. Rushes target and deals fire damage with a potency of 400. Ooh. That's pretty big for this level. Grants 2 stacks of fire attunement. Fire attunement, gem shine and precious brilliance. Gem shine and precious brilliance. The heck? What is precious brilliance? I guess I don't have that yet. Where is it? Become fire aspected. Cool. And it lasts 30 seconds. Gem shine. Channel the energies of your active elemental attunement to attack your enemy. Oh, okay. And that's what we've got. Cool. So now if I were to do this, and I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I thought I would use this. Grants Aether Charge. Why can't I use that? I don't know why. I can't do it. Doesn't let me. Doesn't like me. Aether Charge. Why? What? Okay, maybe I need to, like, be in combat. Ah! Oh. Cool. So that's how it works. Okay, pretty simple, pretty simple. I think... Oh, wait. There's probably something else I could attack here, right? We're in middle. The Summer Fort. Summer Ford, Grounded Pirate. Where are the grounded pirates? Oh, is that them in the water? Nope, that's not them in the water. Grounded pirates, huh? There be pirates here. Where would the pirates be here? Fremont Bend? No, that's not where I need to be. I need to be over here. Somewhere over here there are pirates. I do not know where. This fog certainly doesn't help. It's very foggy. Up here? No. Hmm. I have no idea. Maybe they were down here and I didn't notice. Were they? Am I blind? No. Not blind. I mean, maybe I am blind. That could still be on the... That's still on the table. Blindness is still on the table. It's more just a... Huh. It did say they were here, right? Grounded Pirate. Las Nausicaa. Middle Las Nausicaa Summerford. So it should be somewhere in this area. Maybe it's over there. I didn't check over there. We'll go back. Wait, what was that? Ah! Aha! Let's go ahead and attack this guy. Cool. Let's draw this guy out. What does this do? Just to create a bubble around me. Oh, no. Grounded Pirate. There's one in there. There he is. Oh boy. Oh gosh, this guy spawned right in front of me. Okay, we did it. Right? That was it. Is that it? Awesome. Okay. Back. Let's go back. Now we will continue the quest. Oh boy. I think if I play... Not non-stop. What's the word? A lot? Yeah, I guess that would be the word. If I play a lot, I'd be able to, get maybe to the 30s. We'll see. I'm not really sure how far I'll be able to get today with Arcanist. I'm definitely going to try to get to 30. That way I can maybe start a different class already. But, yeah. Ooh, what to get here? It's the only thing that's better is the robe. So I guess I will get the robe.
Ah, call, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanist to take meals. So enclose... Ooh, that's an interesting word. Ensconced. Do they become in their studies?
That is a word I have genuinely never heard of, and I thought I had a pretty good vocabulary.
Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skill. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Nausicaa. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for dinner.
Are you gonna actually give me food? That would be pretty good. I bet you won't, though. Probably not gonna get food. Alright. Lower Nausicaa. This is where we must go. And now you find that little spot. What's in the box? What is in the box? Who knows? I know. I'm out of the box. Haha. Wild dodo. Okay. Yeah. We'll just start off with this. Oh, we gotta kill these anyways. Huh. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Awesome. Oh, and there's the tiny mandragoras. Oh, we got Addle. Addle's pretty good. I thought I had killed that. Ruby Ruin. Oops, I didn't need to be fighting this one. What was that word? I have no idea. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, just saw that. Sorry. Yeah, I have no idea, man. That was definitely a strange one. There's some stuff here that I could actually go and find and kill. There's some nestling buzzards somewhere in this area. Maybe up here. Nestling buzzards. We need to kill 3 of them. Oh no, that's a different place. Nestling buzzard. Let's see. Anything over here? No? Oh, we got some of that. Oh boy, extra powered state. What's this guy doing? Dang it. Like I killed them. I don't think that counted. No, it did. Okay, it did. Cave bat in the cedar wood. The nestling buzzard's still here. I don't know where that is. The nestling buzzard. Oh, we'll keep looking. Wild dodo. Nestling buzzard. Nestling buzzard. Huh. Oh, there we go. There's some. Okay. Let's do... Oh, why can't I, like, engage? Focus target. Focus target. Nope. I guess I have to, like, do this in order to get that started. Kind of annoying. Red ruby. Awesome. Alright, what's the last one? There's two more. This one's in the cedar wood. Okay, so still where we are, the cave bat. I'd imagine that's in a cave. Otherwise, that would be kind of weird. This is the only cave I remember seeing, though. And it had a different name. So I wonder... Oh yeah, look, there it is. Okay, cave bat. Huh. Not too bad. Oh, I only get one more. Ruby Ruin. Ruby Ruin. And there you go. There's one more thing. The lightning sprite and God's grip. All the way down there. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a travel. But if it levels me up all the way, of course it'll be worth it. Let's see. Oh, going the wrong direction already. Let's head straight over there. Let's try. Into the inky mist. I think it lets me go over all this stuff. I think I've done it before. Well, there's a little lighthouse over there. I can just go to that. That's pretty good environmental like usage. Just point yourself towards the actual lighthouse and it's serving its actual function. That's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. It brought me here. And the lightning spirits should be on the other side. Somewhere here. Ah, there you are. So let's do this one more time. Oh boy. Ruby Ruin. Oh. One more. Don't really want to attract the attention of these wild jackals if I can help it. So I will go down here. And pick off one of these. And there we go. Wow, a lot of things happened there. I learned a new ability, it seemed. I learned Fester and Energy Drain. Fester. Ew. It's like, ew. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 340. Aether Flow gauge. Cost 1. Oh, okay. I got a new gauge. Using the action Energy Drain fills the Aether Flow gauge, which is required to perform certain actions. Oh, that's it. So I just use Energy Drain, and then it fills that up. Okay, that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy to understand. It doesn't get much more simple than that, huh? Okay. I believe we can take this ferry down here and just go right back into the town. Right? Yeah. Sweet. I have entered a PvP era. Oh, wait, this isn't the town. This is a completely different place. Well, I'll tune the crystal because I haven't been here. I didn't even... That's weird. I'm on a free account, so I can't do PvP. But that's pretty cool. I attuned to the Aetherite. Well... Huh. Interesting. I'll just go back over here. Wait, is this an online game with no players? Okay, so I'm multitasking. I'm playing on the free version, so you can technically you can play the game with limited access to certain things for free for an unlimited amount of time. You just don't have access to like you can't make a party, right? Like you can't form a party, you can't join a free company, which are like the guilds and stuff, and you can't do a couple other like multiplayer things essentially without... I'm not sure. Maybe I could do PvP. But yeah, I mean, you can see people like all the time. Just out there were a ton of people. But in a free account, you don't get access to everything. Like my maximum amount of money I can hold is 300,000, but that's uncapped if you do pay for it because as an MMO, it's a subscription-based purchase and I haven't actually bought anything. I'm considering it though, because there's this really nice deal this weekend. It ends like Tuesday, where you can purchase the game and the newest expansion, not the one that comes out in like a month, but just the newest one, which is normally like $60 or something, or like $40 for like 20 bucks, like 24 bucks. And you get everything that the game basically has to offer right now. And you just need to progress through the story, which is a really good deal because otherwise it's pretty expensive. But then I'd have to start paying for the subscription essentially, so I don't know. I haven't gone and done it.
Welcome back, Carl. It seems your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing Arcanum, Arcumen, with a more practical examination? Our work at Melvan's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of the incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transponded to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates and then return to the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our custom agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality.
Interesting. The crates. What do they mean? Which one did she say? Tempest? No. What's in the box? Okay. Seems like it's down here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I tried to click on the crate, and then I clicked on the Warfrat, and I just smacked it with the book. That's hilarious. Oh, look at that. I'm probably gonna do the same thing. That's funny. Oh, I can't use my my ability there. Oh. Oh, I didn't even move these around. I kind of move these. We can leave that there. If anything, this makes sense to be with that. This is a shield. And then that's a debuff. These are... Yeah. Okay, okay. Interesting. Ooh, a long interaction. And a cutscene. Huh. I didn't realize anybody paid MMO subscriptions anymore except for Warcraft. This game... It's not technically a subscription. You just pay for, like, 30 days of access, or like 60 days or 80 days or whatever, right? And then you can run out of those days and you just won't be able to technically play, but like you're not gonna lose your like character. You're not gonna like, I mean, I guess it's a subscription, and that's mainly because the players are so loyal. Yeah, this game is it's got a pretty loyal player base. Yeah, I mean, this game's also just very popular, too. So, let's see. I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against enemies set against you. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9785. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kalia, a Melvin Gate assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thurbergheim elected me to oversee your training, and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. From what I observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your action during battle? To simply do what feels right. Potential for amusement. I think I like that one.
Ha ha ha! Just as I predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%, give or take half a percent. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you or I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty Arcanist is beyond our present ability. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with the arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Miss Thurberingheim is awaiting some expected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon.
I bit my lip. And I'm bleeding. I can taste it. It's awful. Oh, my lips were dry. It's hence why I'm bleeding. Otherwise, I wouldn't be bleeding. Well, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Ow. Remember to drink water. It's good for you. Stay hydrated.
Ah, Carl, have you returned with the cargo? Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Kylea regarding your performance. She seems eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps note the battered tome Kylea carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as a foreseer. I fear such intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of her life. As our master strategist guides her Arcanist training, I hope you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Paul. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as Kylea has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson.
Okay. Let's see, any upgrade? Oh, not a single upgrade. Then I'm not gonna get anything. I will pick the money. Here comes the money. And I will start deleting these old books. Because you only have so much you have limited item slots. So it's a bit of a pain. Let's see. Oh, better headpiece, better gloves, and better shoes. We'll see if that's the case when I come back.
Yes, Carl, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kylea's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Nosnaca. I speak of roastlings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. Here's the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, the third to perfect the tactics you devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent.
I can cast Summon Carbuncle here? That's hilarious. But the Carbuncle can't attack, can it? Companion? Skills? Oh, whoa. But that's for the Chocobo. That's different. Where's the, like, Carbuncle skills? You know what? I'm gonna look at this. Pet. Maybe it must be in the active help? Pet. Aha. Yes. Once your pet is summoned, a fixed hotbar knows the pet hotbar will appear in addition to your regular hotbars. Pet hotbar is present. Okay. A guard commands pet to guard his master, refraining from attacking until you attack or are attacked. Oh. Okay, then that's what he's currently in. Steady orders your pet to refrain from attacking until you specifically order them to do so, and the way is to leave. Pet orders and actions can be set. Oh, okay, it's here. Orders. Ah, okay. Pet orders. So that's all of them. Okay, then that's fine. Where are we going? Ah, to West Lesnasica. So, what's in West Lesnasica? That's a good question. Is there anything here? Ah. That's in Lower, that's in Western. 3 in Western. 4 in Western. 5 in Western. 6, 7, 8. Most of it is in Western. Okay, so we're going to be in Western for a little bit. So we might as well just teleport there. Alright. Now, what are we looking for? Oh, gotta kill this. I give thee no quarter. 4. 1. 3. 4. 1. 3. 1. 1. 1. Ruin. Carbuncle, go. Ruin. Ruby Ruin. Wild Jackal. Oh, he gonna die. Let's go. Alright, seems like we gotta kill these fat dodos as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Ruby Ruin! Holy moly, that's a lot of dodos over there. Oh no, I got hit. See if there's anything else that I need to kill in this immediate area. The sewer mole. Where is that? Oh. Touch. Hackling. Sweet. We keep leveling up. Have I gotten anything new? Oh, I did. I got resurrection. Sweet. Put that over here. Over there. So we're looking for the sewer mole and the arbor buzzard. Oh, there's a dusk bat. Wait, I thought I already did the dusk bat. Did I not? Is there more dusk bat? Oh, there is. Okay. Ruby Ruin. Boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we did that. What else are we looking for here? Oh, okay. So this would have been back here somewhere. The sewer mole. Down here? No. So we're looking for the sewer mole, and then and the arbor arbor buzzard. Sewer mole, arbor buzzard. Sewer mole, arbor buzzard. Makes me feel like there should be an underside to this area. Because, I mean... Oh, there's the Arbor Buzzard. Okay. Nice. We got this down pat. Okay. Now the sewer moles. Where are the sewer moles? This is what we're looking for, right? Sewer mole in the Quarterstone. Huh. See a lot of dodos, but not sewer mole. I don't get it. I'm searching. It needs to be in this area. Where is it? Western Lasnaustica. Quarterstone. Sewer mole. Huh. So weird. Like, this area is not that big. I must be really blind. I'm genuinely, like, confused. Oh! What the heck? Okay, that's just awful. Hmm. Okay, there we go. That was really annoying. Okay. That's in lower, that's in lower. Western, western, western. Hedgemole, Rothlight, Pelican, and Killer Mantis. All in this portion. Hedgemole. Aha. Okay, so 3 Hedgemole. Ruby Red. Ruby Ruin. Wasn't that bad then. I believe those are what we need to kill next. Yup. I guessed correctly. Oh boy. Oh, wait, I need to cast Red Ruby. Ruby Ruin. Bum, ba, bum. Alright, there should be one more. The Killer Mantis. Where would that be? Oh. Looks like we found it. Oh boy. Ruby Red. Ruby Ruin. Ruin. Ruby Ruin. Sweet. Need to get one more of these. Well, looks like we got Lucid Dreaming, which is pretty good. Not that we're having mana issues, but... And it is dead. Let's go. Alright. I get that time. Get anything? Anything? Nope. Just to level up. Here. Awesome. And then we're gonna turn in this quest, and then we're gonna get the next quest immediately. Holy cow. People love this area. People love to just chill here. Whew. And here we are.
Welcome back, Call. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forcia Kalia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Call. Kalia awaits you on the floor below with further details.
Hello, Kalia.
A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants are dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift in hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind, and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as Stratagem Focus Fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cook pot, in Middle Osnosica. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive.
Okay. Be a little crazy. Just a little cuckoo. The Cocoa Puffs. I haven't had Cocoa Puffs in years. How long has it been? Super, super long. Not that I think cereal is really all that great anyways, but I think it's a decent dessert, if that's what you're into.
I am Forcia Kalia of the Melvan's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection.
Nasty sneaky peekers! Goblies! Spit uplander nose eyes on Stablurine!
A predictably aggressive response. Very well, Call. Remember what we discussed.
Die! Why wasn't I doing anything? Oh boy. Oh. Oh, and here come more. Oh, where'd she go?
Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up to your weakness?
Enhancing my strengths.
Oh, again you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise this probability of your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment for your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemy. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thurbringheim. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company.
Well, my hunting will keep me company because I must kill the mossless Gobu thing. We gotta find another one of those. Now, where might they be? I only remember seeing the one. Ah, there's one. Please last enough time. Ruby red. Ruby red. Let's see, what else? The Kirkrin Forager and the Bumblebee Beetle. Bumble Beetle. Where's the Bumble Beetle? In the Oakwood. Oakwood. Wait, what? That's not... That's an upper. Oh. And this is in lower. We are in lower, right? No, we're not. Ah, okay, so those just aren't here. Well, we should probably go do those. Let's go to lower. It's in... which one? God script. Okay, that's fine. Kirkrin Egg Digger. Kirkrin Egg Digger. Interesting, interesting. Whoa, I hadn't seen this. This is cool. Ruby Ruin. And then the next one was in northern, or upper. Upper and in the Oakwood, which means we're going to need to cross the lake, unfortunately. And what is it we're looking for? Bumble Beetle. Interesting. Bumble Beetle. And we have to cross the lake. Thankfully, we can fly. Otherwise, this would just be a little annoying. And instead, we get something really cool. To fly around this dungeon. That I have yet to do. Yeah, that's a dungeon. Okay. The Bumble Beetle, huh? Where might that be? Maybe this way? Ah, aha. There we go. And there is a Bumble Beetle. Hey, that's not cool. Oh, this isn't good. I'm about to die. Huh. That's kind of annoying. I don't know why my stack of this didn't work. Oh boy. Is my Carbuncle even doing anything? Ugh, it's really annoying. I don't even think my Carbuncle is actually doing anything. It looks like it's just standing there. But I don't know how to change that. Ugh. I'm not sure I like Summoner that much. It's interesting. Or, Arcanist. It's interesting, but it's not very, like, fun at these early levels. Though most of them are kind of slow to level up. This one seems a bit slower. In terms of, like, interesting things. I don't know. Maybe it's just my opinion.
Back from the field, Call. Kalia contacted me with a summary of the events. It seems you were tested to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind.
Oh, I forgot to do this. That's... Okay, wait, I can do this. Ha 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 ha. Now, nothing is as good, except for that, apparently. That is better, so we will take those. This is bad. And where's the buck that I was just using? Aha. There you go. Aha, I'm finally at the level where this grimoire is useful. That I got so long ago. Ooh, this is gonna get me Summon Topaz. And Enhanced Aether Charge trait. Grants Ruby Arcanum and Topaz Arcanum upon learning, executing Aether Charge. Okay, cool.
You seem tired, Call. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. For Seer Kalia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation.
Down the steps. What's up?
I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Call. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Sir Lomince's ports are subject to inspection by Melvan's Gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% chance of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of the duty. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spots inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thurbringheim and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae.
Wait, that's the end of the quest? So when you become level 15, you just kind of get the thing, and then you're teased at the next level's quest? Or does it give it to you right away? That's kind of weird.
You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer? Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour.
Wow, that's literally it. Huh. Summon Topaz. Uh-huh. And this one... Okay, no, that one also requires 15. That makes much more sense. So, summon Topaz. Let's look at this. Summon Topaz Carbuncle and orders it to execute Glittering Topaz. Glittering Topaz's effect. Rushes target and deals earth damage with a potency of 400. Grants 4 stacks of earth attunement. Oh. Earth attunement effect. Gemshine and Precious Brilliance become earth aspected. Okay. Can only be executed when on the effects of Topaz Arcanum, which you get from that trait. Which basically, and you use Aether Charge, you unlock both. Right. And then you get to pick which one you want. Okay. And at 22, it upgrades again. Yeah. Let me look at this. It's kind of odd how it doesn't show you earth damage dealt to a single target. Yeah, it just says earth damage dealt to a single target, but I think there's something different about it. Well, we'll see. currently there's a lot of better equipment here. So, not this though. Oh, I left that open.
The mercenaries Gaisrin and Aristotha are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kylea during her more dangerous duties.
Well met, Cole. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine.
The Morning Star is prepared to dock at Aliport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we ever even board the vessel. It is almost certain that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, and that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple, drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this Stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Call. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aliport.
I wonder, is that actually Aleport? That could very easily be Aleport. And I'm just noticing.
Let us be about our task, Call. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute Stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon.
What do you give us? It's just money? Here are the folks from Melvon's Gate. Hells. I knew there would be trouble. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I have no part of what comes next, though.
Deftly handed, Call. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Aristotha, if you would take the rudder, and the Morning Star awaits.
Ooh, big boat.
Fight the boat.
Imagine. That would be pretty cool if you had to fight a whole boat. Sounds pretty rad, actually. Oh. Bum 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 bum.
Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with a probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin?
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh.
I am Forcia Kylea. By the authority of Melvan's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment.
Well, now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we've fixed the hinges.
I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa Lominsa is bound by law to submit a routine inspection.
The law, is it? Lads, I reckon our guest had himself a little accident. Pitch him over the side. Let's go. Oops, I moved. That wasn't good. Aw. That's fun. That was a cool fight.
A masterful display, Call. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Oof!
What have we here, then? It's one of the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. You're just like your mistress. Always sticking your nose where it ain't invited.
No, it can't be.
Ha! Recognize my pretty face, did you?
You were caught, exiled.
Forcia.
Forcia, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Forcia, please calm down. What are your orders?
I've had enough of your whimpering. And I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from 'em. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Ah!
Kylea! Kylea! Navika, preserve us! She's fainted! We must withdraw! We must withdraw! Call! Call! Quickly! Back to the boat! We'll carry the Forcia!
Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs.
Is my mic audio too loud? I feel like it might be. I don't know. I wonder what's gonna progress here. Or how we're gonna progress. It is good to see you well, Call. Geistfriend sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dosmaga? He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay hands on Forcia Kylea. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dosmaga was aboard the ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kylea, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to solve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned, angry mayhap. Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Damn. What happened? Hmm? It doesn't want to... Oh, because it removes the hat too, doesn't it? Yeah. Hmm.
I have to go through these and get rid of whatever I don't need. It's really annoying. Oh yeah, like, I just got a new book, but it's not even as good, so... Bye-bye! Okay, I can't do this until... level 20. Okay. So, until that point... do we have... oh, this is the point. Okay. This is the part where we have to start doing... duty quests. Just a little bit. So we can do leveling here, I think. Would I rather save this for a different class later today? Kinda. It is going to level me up quite a lot, though. And at level 20, unlock the... huh. How much will it level me up in comparison if I just did these, right? Just join one of those. We'll see how it goes. This is going to take a little bit, probably. Because Arcanist counts as a DPS class. Like, if it was a summoner. Ahahaha, let's go. Light party. And we will be doing this as a caster. Oh, we can skip this. Gotta wait for our tank. Where's our tank? Oh, he's the one watching the cutscene. There he is. Oh, he's a Dark Knight. Cool. Let's go. Let me grab the key, please. Come on. Oh. Well, we'll see if they spawn down here. They don't. Lovely. Now we have to wait. Why the heck weren't they on the thing? Oh. Ah, there they are. Let me guess, we're gonna fight all this stuff at the same time. Oh gosh, this is terrifying. Why are we doing this? This is terrifying. What is happening? We're not gonna live this. They're gonna stop and fight now? Oh gosh. This is crazy. He actually did it. Holy cow, he did it. What a mad lad. He's 100% getting my vote. Ah. Let's go. Let's go. Tank left so early. Wanted to commend the tank. He did such a good job. Alright, what do we get? We got Swiftcast. Swiftcast is great. I don't know where to put it. I think I want to put it here, actually. Make Swiftcast 6. Maybe make the defensive 6. Defensive. The reactionary. The buffs. Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. Maybe put that there. Yeah, it was pretty good. Wait. Let me, new armor pieces. Oh, punch the mic. I apologize. Give me 1 second. I did. I clicked on it, right? Hello? Wait. Hey, what happened? I can't move. Oh. Well then. That's a first for me. Hmm. Oh. Interesting. I'm going to quit the game for a second. Give me 1 second while I do that. While I do this. Give me 1 second. I'm still here. But I'm going to restart the game. So give me 1 moment. Oh wow. Seems like that might have been a server-wide thing because there are 91 players in queue to get back in. That's quite a lot. Still 91. And we're in. I had a feeling it wouldn't take that long, but still. Oh, that's... My face is in a pillar. Okay, accept the quest.
Greetings, Call. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kylea does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, where you have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But, while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It's not uncommon for Kylea's wanderings to take path through the markets.
Uh-oh. Why is she missing? That's not good. The camera angles. Whoa. I just had an idea in my head. I had something I was gonna do. Oh my gosh. What was it? I don't remember. What was it? I was gonna do something after I teleported. Or actually before, and then I just went ahead and teleported. Oh, this. Okay, we finally got this. This is gonna be good. Let's see. East Shroud, West Thanalan, South Shroud, Upper Lisnosica, South Shroud. Okay, so that's this first double. South Shroud. North Shroud has 2. Eastern Thanalan, that wasn't one. Eastern Thanalan. North Shroud again. Southern Thanalan. Central Shroud. 2 Central Shroud. Wow, this one's all over the place. That's gonna be annoying.
You seek me? You seek a Makode agent of the Melvan's Gate? Why, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details of a Kirkrin smuggling ring based in Alport. But then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Gined of the Coal Tower.
Of the who? Wait, what's it? Marauders Guild, then.
Porcia Kylia, yes? Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the appearance of the Priant Dosin Maga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Forcia was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dos Maga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsalominsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we had hoped to borrow the knowledge of Forcia Kylia, whose experience have given her an intimate familiarity with the way this scoundrel operates. At least, that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves, instead, providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Forcia Kylia, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. Huh?
That was a lot of back and forth.
Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here? I'm afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dos Maga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dos Maga's banishment was the result of a surprising inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among those prisoners was a young Makode, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kylia was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the selfsame tome that she has carried her entire career. Aye, of course. Did you not mention that Kylia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kirkrin merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market's goods. The crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Elport. It is entirely possible that the Forcia's most prized possession was caught up in the Kirkrin salvage nest. I've no doubt that Kylia has researched the same conclusion. To Alaport with you, Hall. That is where you will find our wayward assessor.
Okay. I forget where that is, so I'm just gonna teleport. We get so much money so quickly. Maybe I should just buy it so I can hold more money.
Yes. Combat Pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Paul, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner here was kind enough to confirm the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Luminson law and policies of Melvon Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection. But alas, my personal belongings do not fall into that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay, and it is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Call. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thurbringheim has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ashan's embrace. That is where we shall ambush the disreputable Kirkman.
I'm gonna be right back, because I need water, and water is important. So I'll be right back. Shouldn't take very long. Alright. I'm back. Let me adjust my seat. And... Alright. Let us continue. And that would look like the bridge. Oh no, not again. Wait, what? Oh. Whoa. This server lagged. I couldn't do anything about that.
The strategy for trapping our target relies on two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was naturally the Forseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kirkrin is known as a careful and cautious fellow, who travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance, and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellowjackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter. They are willing to turn a blind eye for Kalia's sake. In any case, the Forseer's tactics around our limited numbers and individual strength. Victory is all but assured. Now, let us take up our positions and wait for the Kirkrin to arrive. Book time. Oh, whoops. Wait, some of my stuff just isn't available to me. That's weird.
Like, I cannot Aether Charge for some reason. That's really weird. Why can't I Aether Charge? Oh, is Carbuncle not summoned? Oh my gosh. That's why. Here I am sitting here like, why can't I summon? This Carbuncle wasn't even out. Hmm. There we go. Not too hard. Didn't realize I had to summon the Carbuncle every single time.
Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Call. Pray hand over the tome. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategists cannot undo such ravages of seawater. I have never felt so defeated. I believe it's time I returned home.
Leave her be.
But how can I? He is right, Aristota. You must allow Kalia time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Call.
Oh, hang on. There's a mosquito. Oh, all this. Ah! That's so annoying. I hate it. There's been this mosquito in my room for probably the past, like, week. I don't even know if they live that long, which is actually kind of concerning, because the fact that I've seen it every single day is awful. But I haven't been able to kill it because it shows up once a day, and it flashes in front of my screen, and then it disappears. It's infuriating, and I'm full of mosquito bites. I hate it. And I haven't been able to get it.
And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Call. It is time we return to the guild as well.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do, but I'll read it.
Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kalia beheld her soaked in tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call upon your aid soon, but in the meantime, it would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanima.
Oh. No, there's nothing better to equip anyways. I can't equip that yet. So maybe it's better? I'm just gonna take the money. Because I have a feeling it's not gonna be very long before we just over-level that. Okay, so now we have stuff to go chase after. Let's go to the East Shroud and just start there because we're gonna be going all over the place. East Shroud. How much was that? 681 gil. Well, that's fine. Money is no issue with what little I do. Alright. Now, 9 ivies. That's literally right here. And what is it? The overgrown ivy? I remember seeing these. Over here or something? Ah, here we are. Do we have anything new? No? Okay. Okay. What else is in East Shroud? Let's see. Nothing else in East Shroud. There is stuff in the South Shroud. Let us go to South Shroud. Okay. Now, things in the South Shroud. We have the in the upper path we have Ked traps. In the Silent Arbor we have antelope stags. And that is it. So the antelope stags here, and the Ked traps elsewhere. Antelope stags. There's, I believe, a Ked trap, like, right around here. This is where that is. Ooh. We got the next level. Oh, now we need to use this setup, right? If I see a Ked trap right there, this can go there. The rest of them. Well, that's a lot to keep track of. I need to read this. That's 4 stacks of wind attunement. And they become wind aspected. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna run out. That's fine. That was it for south, right? Yeah. Let's do the other shroud ones. We have North Shroud. 2 in North Shroud, Alder Spring and Alder Spring. And we have we have 2 centrals, don't we, also? Yeah, we have Central Shroud, Broodses, and Central Shroud, Sorrel Haven. Oh, they're both in Sorrel Haven. One's a Lindworm and one's a Broodses. Okay, so let's do the central ones first, because those are pretty easy to get to. And we can kind of just walk to North Shroud from there, instead of having to teleport. Direction am I going? There we are. So we're looking for Broodses and Lindworm. I believe those are Broodses, yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, Wood Whaler, help me. That'd be awesome. Oh, help me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, I might need to be higher level in order to do that one. That's fine. Where am I? There I am. Where are you? Oh, hello? Oh no, not again. Oh gosh. Server is really lagging, huh? 60. Look at this. What else can I do in the north? I can do North Shroud. I might not be able to kill that. Okay, maybe we just go to West Thanalan then. There's 2 in Thanalan. There's 1 in Lesnausika. There's 3. There's Eastern. There's Western. And Southern. An East, West, and a Southern in Thanalan. And then this 2 Centrals and the 2 Northerns. Ugh, this is annoying. I don't really want to leave the Black Shroud until everything in the Black Shroud is done. So I don't want to go to Thanalan until I need to, because that's 3 teleports in Thanalan. Both are in Alder Spring. What are we looking for? We're looking for the balloon, which is those, and the clay golems, which is that. Awesome. This is not going to be easy, so I'm going to try to do this as best as I can. Oh, Carbuncle, you're not summoned. Of course you aren't. Oh, that did like nothing. What the heck happened? Oh, the server is lagging. Oh, lovely. That's just great. That is just great. Isn't that fantastic? The server is just lagging. Jeez, this is awful. I have to kill another balloon for you, game. Well, this isn't gonna be good. This is super messy, but really fun. Well, I did it. Wasn't easy whatsoever. But now we can maybe do the central shroud, maybe. Let's try. Where do we have to go to get there? This way? Yeah. The Broods is in the Lindworm. I don't know. We have to see. Here's the Lindworm. Let's see if this is any better. No! Dang it! That's so annoying. Man, I don't really know what... This is the first time that something like this has happened, where I am unable to finish the hunting log. I guess I do have to just kind of bite the bullet and leave, since these are at the end. Managed to kill one, but not that easily. So we'll go to Thanalan. There's only one Lesnausicaa one? Yeah, so we'll do the upper Lesnausicaa first. It's an Oakwood. Coral Pup. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's far, though. Let's see. Maybe... Let's see. Outer... We can go here. Alaport. To then go north. I think that's quicker. Coral pups are all the way in the back over here at the Fool Falls. Okay. Carbuncle wasn't active. Okay. Now we need to go to Thanalan, West Thanalan for the Lead Goblin. I don't know where that is. That's like around here. Wait. Then maybe we just do this instead. The Vespered Bay tickets. They save me money. Finally. Any of these? 4. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. Wait for the thing. And there. And there we go. Now we go to East Thanalan or something. Yep. Eastern Thanalan in the Wellwook Woods. Okay. East Wellwook Woods. What are we looking for in the Wellwook Woods? Looking for Chasm Buzzard and the Axe Beak. Chasm Buzzard Axe Beak. Alright. Not too shabby. Level 23. This should level us to probably like 25. Hopefully. That wasn't what I wanted. Now I gotta fight this thing. I'm gonna waste my charges on that. Ruby Ruin! Okay. Next is the Axe Beak. Axe Beak. Ah, here we are. Okay. Sweet. How many was that? Ah, I need one more. Or is there one more? Amalja. Oh, which we have to fight. On who? That's not here. Who has to fight the Amalja? It's not the Arcanist. We've only done these. We haven't done these other ones. Unless it is you. No. Who has to fight the Amalja Ranger? Huh. Not me. Looks like this is the only spot where they spawn. We're just gonna have to wait for another one. Oh no, there's one down here. Lovely. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Now we need to go to Southern Thanalan. Specifically, Broken Water, which is up here. And we're looking for the Sandstone Golem. Where is that? Sandstone Golem. Interesting. I'm assume it's over here. Okay. So just like everything else, we just gotta do... Oh, only 2 of them. Sweet. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, now we're back to the Shroud. Specifically Central. Jeez, I hope that's strong enough. I don't need to do that, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I was able to kill it before, so I should be able to kill it again. It's just a matter of actually being able to do it. We'll see. With this new tech that I've figured out, maybe it'll work. Okay, we start with this, then this. Oh yeah, we're good. This is the most difficult part of the rotation, which is why we're going to wait for the AoE, if it ever happens. Okay, it's not going to happen, which is really annoying. Oh, no, he's coming back. Oh, jeez. Not this again. Okay, well, let's restart, because clearly we can't do 3 in a row. Which is annoying as it is. But we could do this. There we go. Oh gosh. Let me actually heal up here for a bit. Jeez. Okay. Now we go all the way back this way. And get to those other things that we were fighting. Or were they? Like over here? Yeah. Okay. Are we okay? We have all our stuff. Come on, get cast, get cast. Awesome, we're dead. Okay, no, we're alive. Woo! Now we just wait a couple seconds while our stuff comes back. And we go for the last one, which will be this one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's it. No more hunting logs for this class until we're already a summoner or a scholar. Thank gosh. That was actually a pain. Because my best combo just takes forever and I have no way of not dying in combat. No, like, consistent mitigation that you would have on a tank. No consistent damage that you would have on a DPS. Ugh. There you go. Upgrade my gear. Yeah. No reason in having that. Almost everything here is better. Well, no, just this and the grimoire. Okay.
Have you come to ask about Kylia's condition? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kylia out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster, and, though I am leery of this coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there, and even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Memeroon's trading post in Upper Lesnosaka, and speak with anyone who might have seen the guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Grihid Tia. Grihid Tia. Grihid Tia. That tells me already that he's a Makode. What happened to my... Give me while I fix this. There we go. Now, to find this man of whomst we spoke of. We got a glamour prison. No, wait, this isn't the guy. I was like, oh wow, cool, look at that. It's not even close. Evening, sir. I was the one that sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It's a rare sight to see Krihid Tia roaming about. He asked me the way to Thalos. Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman addressing himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalos. I suppose you were expected to search for them.
Okay. On this one, where's the other one? Must be underneath. No? Where the heck is it? Ah.
We tracked down those 3 slips of parchment. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, well, penned in ancient Allagan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at full falls. Dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secret from the opened heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. Okay.
Dance before the old wooden tree. I don't need to kill you anymore. Please stop. The box rattles and thumps about, as if something within seeks to be freed. It appears the lid has been loosened somewhat. Oh, jeez. Well, there you go. Find a slip of parchment inside the box. If there are answers you would seek, then go to the trading post, now go. And to the trading post, now go. Before the owner, be not meek. With your 2 feet, provide a show. Bruh. This guy. What a meme. Come on. Actual wild goose chase request. This guy think himself the Riddler, huh? Ah, now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild's members, you see. As an arcanist, it was so simple matter to engineer events so that it might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the dire desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hands, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as your payment for your performance. Though you might consider passing the tome on to Kylia. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kylia the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my studies.
You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsalominsa. Be well, Call. Shall we meet again? We shall meet again. I am 100% certain of it.
Okay. To the anchor yard, and then to the aft castle. Anchor yard. We have these saved up. I guess these just don't go away when you're ready, technically. If you have the crystals unlocked, they will stay. Oh, well, there they go. The aft castle. Ugh, that mosquito from earlier is destroying my legs. I have so many mosquito bites now. Ugh, maybe I'll put some, like, baby oil on. That does actually get rid of them. They will not bite you if you have something like baby cream on you. As odd as that sounds.
My mind is ordinarily a whirlwind of probabilities and feints and counterattacks, but now there is naught but silence. This is how it once used to be, and perhaps how it always will be from now on.
Get jiggy with the... Ooh.
Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such Ah, you met with our guildmaster, haven't you? That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? He gave you this grimoire to give to me? Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Call. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he like you put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating Dosmaga. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thurbergheim of my return to duty.
Oh boy. The grind to 30 is not going to be easy.
Hylia has recovered from her despondency? This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Hylia and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. But at least in the case of the Foreseer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that her partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Returning to your training, Call, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Hylia is sure to formulate in the days ahead.
Nothing better there. So it's just the hands, which we'll take, I guess. And the blue book goes by. So long, blue book. Alright, so we don't have anything to do here except for the duties. So we can do 1,000 Miles of Total Rock, and we'll probably level up to 26. We can do that maybe twice to get to 28, about. And then after that, it's not worth doing that. Yeah, probably do this. I'm going to use the bathroom first, though, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's try to get a 1,000 Miles of Total Rock going, so that way we can level up to maybe 28 and then unlock Hockey Manor, which should get us the rest of the way. Hopefully in one Hockey Manor run. If not two, that's fine. This is about the longest wait this will happen. Um, hmm. Hmm. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Let's try deciding what class we want to do next. Why don't we? Huh. What will I do? I had said rogue, and I still like that idea, but considering, well, I guess I will get a healer and scholar when I unlock it here, the end of the Arcanist. But I feel like White Mage would probably be the healer that I play. But I feel like this leveling process is going to be awful. So I kind of want to do that one last. Maybe we do Archer. I technically haven't played physical range DPS. So that would take me back to Gridania, too. I like Gridania. Gridania is like my... I think it's my favorite place so far. My favorite, like, major city is probably Gridania. Purely because they have the least issues. And are the most, like... They're the least problematic people. It's great. They don't have problems. And the problems they do have are very, like, incidental. Versus Limsa Lomitsa is like, we're a bunch of pirates, and we're, like, really mad at all the things that are around us, all the beast tribes. And it's a dog-eat-dog world. So it's okay if we initiate every single, like, reason for them spawning their primals. Like, you are the reason they summon their primals. Lominsians are stupid. Uldaw is just like a bunch of other can of worms. It's just everything. The Syndicate, just like awful. Just awful. And the fact that everybody flocks to them that's a refugee, and they don't have the space for it, and the money, because the Syndicate refrains from actually helping them and instead views them as less than nothing, despite being literal, like, cheap labor. Like, they could just actually pay them to do labor, and instead they just don't because they don't have money. I think the Uldawn, like, society, like, viewpoint, right, which they went over was the whole, like, the only people with value are those with money. Like, that's how did you ever get that far? You know? Like, how did you get prosperous? Because nobody had money at the beginning. So what happened? You know? Like, they split themselves into poor and rich. But it's like, how'd you even get there? Because the rich people weren't out there building homes. But I guess it must have been different in a different time, and that's just how it evolved. Yeah. Yeah, I can actually understand. I could understand that. That I can understand. Because that's very it's a very realistic thing to happen. But yeah, Gridania just doesn't have those issues, you know? The most like conflict they had was with the sylphs, but the sylphs are like pretty chill so long as you like actually care about them. You know? You just kind of have to go up to them and like deal with them like if they are like normal, and they will be normal. I don't know. Gridania is just definitely the best off in terms of like dealing with things. The Ixal are literally just an antagonistic force, but it's not like they're fighting a constant like power struggle for them. It's literally just, well, they want to rule over all of us, and that's not okay, so we fight back. It's not even that we're instigating, they are the instigators. I don't know, I just like Gridania. For that reason, maybe I do Archer. I'm not sure. Physical range, I'm not sure about how it will be for me. We'll have to see. Also, this has taken forever. But this has taken forever. The party. But Marauder is gonna bring me back here. Rogue would bring me back here. Conjurer is also in Gridania. Pugilist would take me back to Ul'dah. Pugilist is the last one in Ul'dah. Technically, I guess these two are there. This is here. Blue Mage. I could unlock Blue Mage, but I'm not going to play it because I want to actually do the story, you know? I feel like Blue Mage is what you do when you've completed every, like, other, main class. Or, like, gotten them as far as you, like, want to. And want to try something different. Because this is just a fun time. I need to, like, actually play Red Mage, because I'm actually between Dragoon and Red Mage for Heavensward. I like Dragoon, and I feel like it would make sense to stay as Dragoon for Heavensward, because I know it's so dragon-focused. But, I don't know. With Red Mage and the way that it, like, balances between the whole outside of combat, in combat thing, I just kind of like it. I did the first mission for Red Mage, the one where you actually like learn how to play. It was a lot of fun, and there's a lot to like learn. It's definitely pretty interesting. I can confidently say Summoner has not been my favorite. I know it's probably just because I'm an Arcanist. I'm not Summoner yet, but it just hasn't hit very well for me. This whole, like, oh, you need to put both of these buffs up so you can actually do, like, good damage. It's just kind of annoying. Like, Energy Drain is fine. It's just, it'll always go with Fester and, like, whatever. That's okay. Aether Charge is you know, the bar that unlocks the other topaz, the other summons. Just fine. And this, I don't know, the cycling between them all is kind of annoying. But maybe it's just because I have the one move. It just feels like you're using the same move over and over again. Right? Like you're not mixing in anything different except for Fester once every, like, oh no, twice every minute. You're occasionally able to swift cast. Oh, excuse me. I had to yawn. You're able to swift cast anything, including like the Ruby Ruin. I don't know, I don't find myself using Addle or Sleep as much. I use Swiftcast a lot more. Radiant Aegis is pretty good, but it's not like great. It's probably just better later. This is just a weak heal. And then occasionally you need to resummon Carbuncle. And that's rough. I don't know how Scholar works, so that should be interesting. Also, I guess I should look to see if the Scholar quest is a different start than the Summoner. It is. Forgotten but Not Gone is the Scholar quest, and Ostries of Flame is the Summoner quest. Okay, so I'll need to keep those in mind when I eventually get there. Which, if this progressed any faster and I was actually able to, like, get into a party, I would have probably leveled up already. You know? But instead I've just kind of sat here, waiting. Maybe we have to withdraw from this. Doesn't seem like anybody is doing that right now. Let's instead do... I guess we're gonna have to do the leveling eventually. It's really annoying. Maybe we do the other one instead. The duty support for 1,000 Miles of Total Rock. Is that the one? Yeah, 1,000 Miles of Total Rock. It's a little unfortunate, but I think we'll get better XP this way, because I was not getting any XP the other way. So, yep. Hopefully this goes well. I don't know why that did that. What the heck? This thing wasn't damaged at all? That's so annoying. Why didn't nobody damage that thing? Ugh. This is not interesting. It's just not. Yeah, it's just like pressing the same button over and over again. It's not interesting. Ow. At least the, like, rotation is pretty smooth, right? Like, you don't have to, like, wait around much, but, I don't know. It's still not very great. Like, how have they done such little damage in the time that we've been here? Oh my gosh. Ugh. It's just awful. Ugh. It's just awful. Just not fun. Like, not fun whatsoever. Man, this just really isn't that good. We haven't even made it to the second boss yet. This is awful. This is... Oh my gosh. This is awful. I don't think I'm gonna play Summoner at all. Unless it somehow gets nicer and more interesting. This is so bad. It's so bad. Ugh. Holy. I learned something new. Precious Balance. Channel the energies of your active elemental attunement to attack multiple enemies. Outburst. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100 to all. So this is just regular AoE, and this is... Oh. Oh, okay. I get it. I think I get it. Yeah. Think of this as like... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Now I have a control one. I have AoE. Yay. So now I can go like this. It's better than nothing. Wait, I forgot. What am I doing? I think I get it now. Okay, that's a little more interesting. I'll take it. I'll take the interestingness over anything, please. Okay, this is fine. It's better for dealing with crowds. The boss is right there, so I don't really want to... Alright. Right, this is the boss? No, yeah, this is the boss. Okay. Thank gosh, I don't know how long I could be here anymore, knowing that I've only leveled up to 26. This is awful. See, like, this sucks because it's still the same. Dang it, I did the wrong spell. Ugh, this is so boring. Okay, at least we leveled up twice. This would have been really bad if I didn't, at least. Gladiator Frostbite Arms. Don't I already... No. No point in having those. Ah. No, but the money. No, the money's not that useful either. Okay. Oh, we can't even do Total Rock. Oh my gosh. This is bad. We can't even do Hockey Manor. What? No. Ugh. And Ifrit doesn't give like anything. Do I have to do the leveling? I wanted to save that for 30. Oh wait, the next one is 30. I guess we do the leveling then. Ugh. Yeah, we do this. Oh. My gear. Where can I, Did it just not queue me up because my gear is low? That's funny. Oh no. No, it didn't. I gotta go to the... Wait, where's the... Where's... Is it over here? The, like, place where we can, sleep? Is it here? No. I need to withdraw this for a second. Where do I go if I wanted to do a rest in Limsalominsa? Oh, okay. The aft castle. That's just odd. This is where the repair is. Which, fair enough. I need to repair my stuff. What is this? Level 15 quest. And level 15 quest. Huh. I don't have a carbuncle out right now. No, I do. Oh, yeah. Why am I here? Is that right clicked? I didn't mean to click there. Why am I waiting in front of the Arcanist Guild? Well, it's so that the moment I'm level 30, I can go ahead and start the quest. I don't want to do this right now because the increased, like, leveling you get for it is only once a day. And I kind of wanted to do that for whatever second job I decide to level up today. But it looks like I'm just gonna use it here because this is a slog and I'm not having much fun with Summoner. Arcanist. Arcanist. Yeah. It's a little sad because, I mean, I don't like to say that, oh, I don't like this job. But I'm not a fan. Maybe it gets better, right? Maybe it was just the lack of an AoE, I guess, is what I was complaining about before. I don't know. I don't really know if that's going to solve it for me. I wonder if you're supposed to kind of just, like, walk around. No, because that does damage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Let me look at the... Get Ruin 2 at 30. Which I guess is fine. Yeah. I guess you're just expected to have all of this stuff already for, Scholar, I guess? That's kind of interesting how this evolves into either Scholar or Summoner. Because I can see the direct translation into, Summoner, clearly. But Scholar is a little interesting. Actually, you know what? I need to withdraw from this from right now. I will be right back. I have to let my dog out. It's been a bit. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Let's jump back into this. I am so over playing Arcanist. I just want to get it over with and move on to the next job. Ugh. Let's see how long this will take us. Hopefully not too long. Average wait time 5 minutes. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's better than waiting in an infinite queue for nothing. Let's check here. What class to do next? We've done Black Mage. We've done Dragoon, technically. Machinist we unlocked. Samurai we unlocked. Red Mage we unlocked. Arcanist we're gonna be done with. We've done Paladin, we've unlocked Dark Knight, we've unlocked Astrologian. Of the ones to do, of the only, like, type we haven't actually, like, leveled up, it's Healer and Fizz Range. I think I'm gonna do Fizz Range. Yeah. Roll waiting list 22. That's great. Well. Okay. It's just a waiting game now. Hmm. $21. So close. Not really. Hmm. 15. Give it up for 15. Woo! I wonder how long this will take. That average wait time has already changed. So, I mean, the wait list keeps going down. Give it up for number 10. So close. We're number 4. Give it up for 4. Woo! Give it up for day 4. Ugh. This is... At least I can probably say that after this, I might be level 30. If I reach level 30, that would be the best case scenario, because then I can finish this quest, unlock Summoner, unlock Scholar, and be done with Arcanist. That would be ideal. Whether or not it will happen, who knows? But we're number 3, baby. Ugh. Ooh. That number has gone up so many times. It's so annoying. Oh, number 1. Number 1. He was number 1. I'm out here with all the SpongeBob quotes. Ugh. He was #1. So close. And whatever dungeon I get, hopefully it's at maybe Hokkei Manor, because then I'll get a lot of XP. If not, I just hope it goes faster than the last one I did, because I did a run with the NPCs, and that sucked. Took like an extra 15 minutes, probably. It was so bad. And now that I have AoEs, and I can run using these, oh, that would be so good. Be so good. I would just need to unlock it using Aether Charge, and then I get to run an AoE at the same time. It's awesome. It's like playing a melee class. It's crazy. Oh, yes. Yes, thank gosh. Alright, we're in. What are we gonna do? What are we playing? Oh, the first dungeon. That's... oh, the second dungeon. Oh no, that's the first one. Great. Okay, now we start running? Really? Like, now? After I did the... Oh, I can't... oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, I can't... oh, I can't AoE! That's so annoying. Uh-oh. I think somebody's here. Oh, great. I apologize if you can hear my dog in the background. He is likely freaking out because there's somebody here. Just the right time, isn't it, huh? Oh, to have an AoE here. Oh, to have an AoE. Come on, go get him. Come on. There we go. Oh, of course you did. Oh, this is annoying. Hello? Why can't I... why couldn't I That's weird. Ugh. Now this guy decides to run. Kidding me? Now you want to run to the boss? Really? What's this guy thinking? Hmm. One more boss, and then the final boss. Yippee. Now we're out into this part where we can kind of just... Alright, time to burst this guy down. Oh, thank gosh. But we only leveled up to once. Because we only leveled up once, I don't think this is gonna... Ugh. Okay. That's not ideal. We're right before the level up, which means we have to do one more thing. Okay. I'm gonna queue up this for a second. I'm not gonna go because I need to deal with something first really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I do apologize for the repeated offenses here. But yes, okay. someone got home and I was trying to see them really quickly just so I could let them know I was streaming. Could I have texted them? Sure. But it's better to greet somebody in person. Oh, I wonder how long this would take. Oh boy. This could also take a little while, and then it's gonna force me again to play a class I don't enjoy. Wow. I didn't think there would be a class that I didn't like. But, yeah. Wow. We'll see how long this takes. Ugh. Archer? I guess we'll do Archer. Though we could just go for Marauder just to get Limsa over with. I don't like Limsa. Limsa's kind of annoying to like traverse and stuff. I feel like there aren't that many ether crystals, and the ones that are there, it's still like generally very far apart from each other. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why is this taking so long? It said 6 minutes. Then it went up to 8 minutes. Now it's at 12. Just... Ugh. Why has today been such a bad day for it? I feel like I've had this issue. This is just a pain. I just want to get it over with. Most stuff's gonna be in Central Shroud for Archer. Does that make sense? Oh, finally. Don't you dare. Don't you do it, healer. Please. Please, it's 15 minutes in and out, please. Healer. No. No, please. No. Oh, thank gosh. Okay, we'll be finally done. Then we just have a couple like small little quests, and then that is it. Oh, we got a paladin. Our healer is not moving. Our healer is not moving, buddy. You're gonna have a hard time here. This dude got him killed. And did none of us grab the key? Bro, grab the key! Oh, Ruby Outburst. Come on, let's go. Let's get this over with. Oh, he leveled up, thank goodness. I mean, I knew it was going to happen, but it was more like just waiting and waiting. Let's go. Damn it. Okay, well, I got music scroll at least. Get rid of that spear. Yeah, I don't need this. Awesome. Okay, we did it. It's over. It's finally over. Shouldn't I have gotten ruin? Oh. I guess this is gonna give me ruin, isn't it? Yep, there you go. Okay. Let me do this while I can. Update the gear set. Okay. What's better here? Literally nothing. Alright.
I've been inspecting you, Call. As ever, Hylia's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with word of Dosemaga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business is concluded, rumor has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It will be some time before he returns once more to Limsa Lominsa. If we pass up this opportunity, Hylia will lose her chance to settle the score with Dosmaga, and we risk the Forcia stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Dosemaga will prove difficult. Hylia has, however, already formulated a solution and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task in this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol and deliver this set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Rilzern. More instructions will be forthcoming.
Finally, we get to actually continue. We get to actually, like, I don't know, do something awesome. What is it you want, lad? As you see, I have my hands full with me fishing. Ah, thanks for that. I've been told to expect you. Everyone to take home me earrings and deliver it to the cook up Leona. The cook, eh?
Yes, how might I help you? Master Gigebruju is expecting his supper any moment now. A fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish of an evening. This might earn me a few extra coin for this week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you, though, your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gigeruju, rather than scoff it down your throat yourself. And what brings you here to my, and I use the term facetiously, humble abode, dear sir? Such a heavenly aroma. Are you, perchance, carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon my most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it at least. I have a hefty purse of guilt to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. One moment, if you will. I have been instructed by a Malvon's gate assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Gigeruju. Take the purse you received from Master Gigeruju and hand it to the dancer Eldgith, as she prepares to return home. Hylia.
She's channeling her master. For real. It's all just busy work.
Yes? If you're looking for a dancer, then I would first see to your coin. I've 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Oh my, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. The leather satchel from you is Mikode The leather satchel... Oh man. The leather satchel is from your Mikode friend, and the pareo is from me. The last item you are to deliver to Drogo, the warehouse foreman.
Ain't got to feeling the likes of you. I don't got me work squared away enough. I'll master have me head on my pike. Hmm? You got something for me, you say? Hey, now, ain't this Eldeget's peril? That Mikode last said someone would be bringing me a gift that I couldn't refuse, and stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling the God's own truth. Hey, you're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the fins. Flying sharks a pour a couple of fellow. Shark and pull a cup of fellow the sailors and what you're drinking there. That's what she told me to tell you, any road. I'd watch me back if I was you, though. Son, them sailors the meanest bunch of cutthroats I've ever did see. You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well, now I ain't one to pass up free grog. Limlian's teats, now that's bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star. The captain will want to have a word with you. I see. Here's a good lad. As for your Miss Dancer, you stick close to his crat. It gets damn cold on them long sea voyages.
Shh, we'll talk later.
Well then, you ready then? We'll be heading off as soon as the boat's loaded.
Let's kick this dude into next week. Rah!
I almost skipped the cutscene because I was so like, I want it to be over with. Fine grog and fine women. And the captain will be blessed with this haul.
Pray do not stare so. This was the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I will take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need.
Hey, what mischief you two about?
I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you?
You'll be dancing yourself warm once we get on the ship, lass. You're right. Warm with your blood. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Drink water, guys. They're not drinking water, but you should. You better slip off that ruddy road before you meet the captain.
Of course, of course.
Oh! Whoa, she changed.
I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits.
The bitch admiral's lapdog. Come back for your lesson, have you?
It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy.
Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who your real master is. Let's go. You rabid little cur.
Our numbers matter not. It is the strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dose Maga. With your defeat, will I cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. On my soul.
You think so, eh? You think your fancy magics are a match for me blade? You got another thing coming. Let's go. Dose Maga now faces defeat.
Dose Maga now faces defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail.
Well, a Joseph Joestar moment.
Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea.
You think you're pulling my strings, do you? Think I'll dance to your tune? Well, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks.
It is at this moment he notices the Yellow Jackets. I had you summon in my explicit instructions to Ril's learn.
You were a fool to return, Dosamaga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought in a set especially for you.
Thus concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Call. This strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Would suggest that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality. One must also have complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. It is time I sought out our guildmaster. Reconvene to Mistress Thibringheim in my fondest wishes, my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The true test of my strategies now begins.
That's cute. Overall, the story of the Scholar wasn't my particular favorite. I think I still like... Man, what's my favorite story this far? I don't know, what it would be my favorite story thus far of the classes I've done. I haven't really done the Dark Knight, Astrologian, or Machinist, because I feel like you don't actually start getting their story until, like, you start doing their quest. The Paladin was okay. The Dragoon I liked. Haven't done Samurai. Black Mages is not that interesting. Huh. I guess Dragoon's probably my favorite then so far. We'll see how that holds up. And I wouldn't even say it was like the pacing of the Dragoon story. It was more just like the other characters were like good. They were just interesting and mysterious.
Welcome back, Call. There is much I would ask of you, but first, may I have the satchel you received during your assignment? May I have the leather satchel you received during your assignment? Oh, wait, no. The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now, let us speak of Kaelia. I'm glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire, and you are to thank for reawakening the Foseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kaelia's strength served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kaelia to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time, after all. She intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive arcanists, and the complexity of their tactics they will develop. It may very well be that your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of arcanima. You too should look to the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is certain to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique, one I pray allow you more readily drive back your foes on the battlefield.
It's just Ruin 2. Okay. Ruin 2. Aha. So she still has the quest. She probably gives Scholar. And... okay, well, Ruin 2 just goes straight there. What else did I get? Nothing? No, I got a new weapon. That's what. Whip. And discard. Goodbye. Okay. So, let me just check here. Forgotten but not gone, Ostrich of Flame. Yeah, so this is the Scholar. Soul of the Scholar. Quim. Grants galvanized. Okay, I'm gonna read that after. I'm just gonna accept this first.
Paul, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day in hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because, despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambitions still strikes me as odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alcazolka, and he'll be found at the Marauders Guild, should curiosity overwhelm you.
We'll accept both these, since we intend to do both of them. This is Ostrich of a Flame. Soul of the Summoner. Summon Ifrit. Ifrit! Ruby Summoning Mastery. It becomes Ifrit. Got it.
Greetings, Call. It is well that you have come, for we have an intriguing matter to discuss. A request has come from our guild from the Sons of Saint Coniarch, an organization of some of the finest minds in Eorzea, and they have asked for you by name. It appears that the research of the Sons are currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of an arcanist, specifically one who has the tempering experience of defeating the Primal Ifrit. Though I must admit to some curiosity as to how these scholars knew the extent of your heroic exploits, I suppose the source of their knowledge is of little relevance. If you would answer the request, then you will find your contact, a researcher by the name of Yamitra at Apkalu Falls. Yamitra at Apkalu Falls in the nation of Gridania.
Ooh, so we'll do Gridania second then, because if that's gonna keep me there, then that's great, because Archer is there, so I will do that after. Though I'm probably gonna have to return here anyway, so, you know. Whatever. Should be okay.
Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Call. I am well aware how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into an enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, for at present I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. It would not surprise me if you were unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago, during the 5th Astral Era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders, when the magical arts flourished, but magics can be wielded for well or for woe. And this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another, yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanima is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any texts pertaining to the magical arts. Would you be that arcanist, Call? There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa. The information inscribed upon these tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich old Don collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have a strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there.
Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Man, it's rainy.
As I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours.
Hello? Okay.
Do you see any others? No? Excellent. Now help me search for the tablets.
Well, they're right here.
Yes, yes! This is it! A treatise on Nimian military tactics, just as I had hoped.
Oh.
Hello there. Oh! Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Scholars, familiars, fairies? The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen.
Oh.
Oh. By the 12, have you any idea what this means? We have rediscovered the long-lost magics of Nimian scholars.
Cool. That's pretty interesting. There's nobody to teach me. It's just kind of be like, well, you gotta learn. Go and learn today.
Fairies. Honest to God, fairies. Well, now I have seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains.
Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Pika pika. Marauders Guild. Marauders Guild. Hello, Alkazolka.
Excellent timing, Call. I have just finished transcribing a section which will doubtlessly be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar, and it contains the wisdom of these long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you can call upon the fairy as you did before, and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to deciphering the main text. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you will be the first to know.
Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna need to pause for just a second because I need to go figure out dinner. So I will be right back after this finishes and lets me out. The fairy is awoken by the soul of the scholar. Assume the fairy aid you in battle. On call for this, you assume and preserve a healer type pet. Moreover, by completing the quest, A Fairy Tale Come True, you may cast glamours on your fairy familiar, allowing her to take on different appearance. That's funny. Okay, I will be right back. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. I do apologize for that. It was unforeseen situation, but we covered it. Okay, let's take a look at Scholar. Of course, it changed my bar entirely. Lovely. Yeah, that's annoying. I want to create a new it's gonna take me a little bit, give me a little bit of time. Yeah, there you go. Let me go back to Arcanist, just so I can... Oh, it's gone. Arcanist... No, it's right here. Why is it here? Technically should be right here. Let me... Oh. This is the best. Okay, back to Scholar. Let's look at these skills. No. Yes. Okay, we had reds over here. These are just different spells. These are just different. Nothing is the same. Okay. Where did I have that? 6. No, I had it on 5, and I had it on lucid. I had lucid dreaming. No, I had it on 6. I had it like this. Okay. Whispering Dawn. Orders Fairy to execute Whispering Dawn. Rather restores the HP of all partners. So that sounds like what I was using before. Where's the summon? Clicks target with sleep. Summons the fairy Eos to fight at your side. Fairy. Oh. Bio 2. Deals unexpected damage over time. Okay, seems like a combo thing. Physic stores HP. Removes a single detriment effect to a target. Afflicts target with sleep. Restores target HP. Grants galvanize to target, nullifying damage equaling 125% of the amount of HP restored. When critical HP is restored, also grants catalyze, nullifying damage equaling... Ooh, cool. Okay, so this is just worse. Because isn't this the one that scales off of mind? Wait. Give me 1 second while I... Oh gosh, that is not what I wanted. Though that is interesting and I want to get into that. I need to go here. Fairy gauge. Aether flow gauge. Save. All that's there. Shirkess and rescue. Interesting. Resurrection, ruin, biophysic. Oh, no, this is just a different thing entirely. Whispering Dawn, which is that thing. Bio 2, and then that. Okay, so it is like this. Maybe we just put this here, then? It's a heal, though. I don't know where to put half this stuff. It's not that much. I just don't have much going on right now. Regular heal, just tiny heal. No, wait, this is the heal. This is a AoE heal. This is a debuff. Null. This is a raise, swift cast. I guess we'll do that. This will be the stuff for this class, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Don't really know much. I'll go back to Arcanist for now, because I need to go ahead and unlock Summoner now. Oh, Redonia. I could just return. It's been so long. Okay, hang on, because I'm another interruption. Give me 1 second. I am so sorry. I apologize. I'm back now. And now, we unlock Summoner.
You are Call him, I assume? Well met, and thank you for coming. My name, as you've obviously surmised, is Ymitra. I am a member of the Sons of Saint Coniac. Ours is the Charlian order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Allegan Empire. And in that regard, we have recently made a singularly important discovery at our dig site in Mordona. We salvaged from the ruins a set of ancient texts describing the existence of a sect of Allegan mages known as Summoners. These were arcane practitioners said to have the ability to siphon the essence of the primals and manifest this stolen energy as a biddable ally known as Agai. Should we succeed in resurrecting such art, then we might well hold in our hands the power to bring this age of conflict to an end. There is, however, as there always must be, one monumental obstacle to realizing this reality. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations of the Beastmen's savage deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its etheric essence. Thus, only one can boast such a daunting achievement under his belt, may even begin on the path to becoming a summoner. Do you understand now why I called upon you? If you wish to contribute to my research, then come with me to the west of Bergrot's Strike, in southern Thanalan. There we shall conduct a ritual of summoning, the austerities of flame.
I just realized my hotbar. I need to put on this one. There you go. Now I've got all my stuff. Where am I going? Thanalan. All the way out there. Dang. Gold saucers out there. I've never been to the gold saucer. I've been avoiding it. Just because I don't really know when it should become relevant to me. But, I mean, I know what it is. It's Final Fantasy XIV. You don't actually, like, see it out there. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's over there. That's funny. It's over there.
Greetings. To you once more, Carl. I had a feeling this unique opportunity would be nigh impossible for you to ignore. Let us proceed directly to the ritual, shall we? According to the records we recovered, the summoners of old will perform these rites in the land in which the naturally dominant element matched the aspect of the avatar they wish to call forth. Only in such a place might one sufficiently shift one's etheric balance in the desired direction. The element of fire is especially strong here in the Sagoli Desert. I can think of no land more fitting in which to summon an incarnation of the Lord of the Inferno. Before we begin, I must insist that you accept this gem. It may appear of little worth, but within its faceted depths dwell the memories of long-deceased summoners. Now, you must focus, visualizing the aether flow through you, a vibrant current of energy transforming into living fire. Hold this image in your mind, and the raging hearts of your life force shall spawn an Eggy wroth in flame. Igai, wroth in flames. Be however, this nascent energy will appear before you unbound and hostile. It is your charge to overpower the avatar, and establish yourself as its master. The path of the summoner is not if not fraught with peril.
Summoner. This is really annoying. Oh, he did. So that's probably going to happen every single time we get a new one.
Most impressive, Call. The Fireborn Eggy had submitted to your will. You have mastered the austerities of flame, and that is no small feat. Pray let us return to Upkalu Falls, that we might further discuss your achievement.
Okay. 6 minutes! And I've removed it as a... Whatever, man. I'm not waiting 6 minutes. Are you kidding me? I'd rather pay 542 gil. Ethernet. Where am I going? Answers. It seems like I might not start Archer immediately because I will need to be eating dinner in a little bit. So I'll pause stream, eat dinner, and then after that point, there really shouldn't be any issues for the rest of the evening.
This is truly a momentous occasion. You have rescued the lost art of summoning from the grasping mire of forgotten history. But you must know more of the avatar you have bound. In the ancient tongue of the Algan Empire, it would be known as Ifrit Egi, where Egi translates approximately to pure, or the essence of. In short, you have tamed a willful manifestation of Ifrit's raging fires. As you might expect from an entity born of the Lord of the Inferno, this avatar and its capacity for destruction should serve you well in your battles to come. With such an ally at your command, it is not too soon that you take upon yourself the title of Summoner. You have proven yourself more than worthy of the soul crystal you now possess. Yet be that as it may, the road before you is long and arduous. If you would triumph in this age of conflict, you must needs master more than just the Egi of fire. I suggest you fix your gaze upon the claiming the servant of unyielding stone. Once you seize victory against the Primal Titan, you once seized victory against the Primal Titan, did you not? Though I admit I am eager to progress directly to the aetherite austerities of Earth, we must be careful not to overtax your reserves of strength. Rest well, and spend some time to grow accustomed to your newfound abilities. Once you feel prepared to continue with our historic research, you will find me here awaiting your arrival with barely constrained impatience.
There you go. We now have summoned Ifrit. Ifrit Egi. Egi. The next summon request will be available from Ymitra. Upon reaching level 35. Anything else he wants to tell me? No? He's not going to tell me until I equip the stone. Guess that makes sense. Sold the summoner. Transfer, please. Don't really want to deal with a bunch of other stuff. Alrighty. We're gonna save over Arcanist? Yeah, that's the idea. Reassign current gear to Arcanist. No. Yes. Now Arcanist becomes Summoner. Arcanist no longer exists, it's just Summoner. That makes sense. And the Trance Gauge. The Trance Gauge indicates the time remaining for the effects of Aether Charge. Executing this action also grants Ruby, Arcanum, Topaz, and Emerald. For use to summon Ifrit, Egi, Topaz, Carbuncle, and Emerald Carbuncle, respectively. That was how it was before. Nothing changed there. Okay, what did I get new? Literally just summon Ifrit? Alright. We don't have to do anything then. The next thing will be actually summon Titan. Then Pained Flare. Deals unaspected damage with potency of 150. Target and all enemies nearby it. Cool. That's instant and a 1 second cooldown. Averflow gauge cost. Aw. Interesting. Summon Garuda. Grants 2 stacks of fire attunement. Can only be executed on infected. Yeah. That's the same. That seems all the same. Alright. Well, that's Summoner. How much is going to change there? It didn't tell me about any, quest to unlock new, ways of looking at your thing, but I know it exists. So, in the meantime, let us now... Okay, we're good there. I believe it is time to switch to Archer. Right. Awesome. Alrighty. This is the best gear we have. So let's go to the Archers Guild. Let's use the right HUD. Where is the Archers Guild, by the way? It's at the front. Right. We need to go to this Aetherite Crystal so we can get there. Oh, I just realized I'm going to have to, This is the lady. Okay. So I'm gonna pause here, but this is what we're doing next. So I'm gonna leave it right here. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. Hello. I apologize, that was just a rude thing to do into the mic. I am back from dinner. Yes, it is I, Source Supreme, back from dinner. I will need to, let my dog out. My actual, like, dog. In a little bit, just because he ate dinner as well. So, he will need to go outside. But until that point, give him, like, 30 minutes or so. Alright. Once that 30 minutes is up, I will let him out. Welcome back. We are returning to the class grind. We have leveled up Scholar, Summoner today, Arcanist, and now we're going to do Archer. And after Archer, we will see. We don't have that many left. We've done all the magical range DPS that we have available. There are 2 melee DPS we have yet to touch, a single tank, and a single healer. That is after Archer, of course. So let's get back and let's level up Archer.
Ah, yes, the bow becomes you, call. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In doing so, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. It goes without saying that you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. Go now, Call, and earn your place within these halls.
Aha. Well, to the central shroud we go. To slay some beasts and claim some names. Let's see. Ladybugs, squirrels, and fungar. All of these are required. One more than what's actually being asked of me. So let us begin. Well, this is fun. We get to just kind of shoot at things from range. Okay. We don't gotta sit still. Wow, that's crazy. What an idea. Now, look at that. We've unlocked so much, and we have yet to even look at it slightly. We got Heavy Shot, which has a 20% chance of becoming Straight Shot ready. Straight Shot, which delivers an attack with a potency of 200, which can only be done, of course, when Straight Shot ready. Raging Strikes, which increases damage dealt for 20 seconds by 15%. In one level, we will get Venomous Bite, delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Additionally, inflicts Venom, which does 15 every 445 seconds. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Bloodletter delivers an attack with a potency of 110, maximum of 2 charges. Interesting. Repelling Shot jumps 10 yalms away from current target, cannot be executed while bound. Quick Knock delivers an attack with a potency of 110 to all enemies in a cone before you. Wind Bite deals wind damage with a potency of 60, wind damage over time, potency 20. Oh, another AoE. Interesting. And Barrage triples the number of strikes for a single target weapon skill. Additionally, effects added only once. Additional effects added only once. Grants straight shot ready. Guaranteed straight shot ready. Interesting. Traits, we have Heavier Shot at level 2. Adds Heavy Shot. Increases base action damage by 10%. Roll stuff, we have Leg Graze, which will inflict heavy for 40 seconds. That's a defensive tool. Healing. Foot Grades, which will blind or bind the target, which will cancel auto attacks. Peloton, which increases movement speed of self and nearby party members. Head Graze, which interrupts, and Arm's Length. Okay. Cool. Not really much going on for Archer. Archer seems pretty dang simple. Like, none of this is crazy. A lot of it is also very separate. So, the only thing that's proc-based is the 1-2. Everything else is kind of just on top of that. This is a weapon skill, so it'll share a recast timer. Unfortunately. This is an OGCD. This is an OGCD. That's an OGCD. That's a weapon skill, but it's an AoE. That's a weapon skill, but it's a, just like this, a, dot. So you'd probably want to do these back to back. And then that's a completely separate thing. Alright, well, we'll move on to the next stage.
Welcome back, Carl. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an Archer of the Guild. As fellows of the path, let us strive for a greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It is up to you to seek out experiences you need to grow as an archer. By way of first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing, your bowstring has become as natural as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down from the shaft of an arrow. Return to me. Go well, my young apprentice.
We have upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. When is our first bow upgrade? Probably this next thing. What's our, like, oldest bow? So we have one at level 28, a 41, and a 50. Oh. Huh. I'll be able to use this one, and that's about it. Okay. There's some better armor here for me.
Good morrow to you, Cole. I felt that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Cole, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clear is not merely to look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming task that will test your powers of observation. The number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique, but when you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue. I didn't know you could actually... Oh, archery, but... It's heavy shot, right? Yeah. This is pretty funny. You actually get to, like, go around the, Gridania and just shoot inside. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Let's go down this way first. Ah. One. Well, I found one over there. And I found the other one over there. Okay, cool. Not very difficult. Wait, there's two? Oh, interesting. Somebody is using their ability here. Why are there so many people? Ah, you have returned. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud, and there put down 8 Microcus and 8 Opo-Opos. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences. Being comparatively numerous, Microcus, and Opo-Opos are anything but difficult to find. And yet you may be assured that this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time, you will need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. In doing so, you will learn, amongst other things, that Microcus produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while Opo-Opos, like archers, possess the advantage of range. Knowing their strengths, how will you go about mitigating them? If you commence your attack before identifying an effective strategy, you will soon be made to regret your folly. But if you take the time to observe your targets from afar, you will surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. I look forward to hearing of his success, Cole. North Shroud, eh? Is it just quicker to walk out of Gridania? Maybe. We'll see. Ooh, it's sunny. Oh wow, look at that.
me see. Do I have to hunt a Bobo? Or is there anything in North Shroud that I want to go out of my way to find? Trees, Peace Garden, Greenward. Central, 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 Central. So actually, these two, the Mightling and this Midsword. Oops. The Mightling and Tree Speak. Where's Tree Speak? Oh, it's in here. Okay, well, let's look for Mightlings then. Oh, there we go. No, that's a Bane Might. Oh my gosh, I almost engaged something way higher. That's a Mightling. Alright, that's it for the hunting log in North Shroud. The rest of it is in Central. Hi, Grochu. The hedge tree. Oh. Remember to drink water, guys. And gals. I don't discriminate. Everybody needs water. Water does not discriminate.
Welcome back, young Call. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon them is a wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Hey, Silvare, what's your honest evaluation? Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Leia Alapo. This is my second year at the guild. It's quite plain to see you have talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings? That's rich coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked, and your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow, and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say it plainly, Lucine. This man is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake, and his, we should revoke his membership. I've always said outsiders can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind master our noble arts. We waste our breath trying to teach his like. Well, allow me to introduce you to Sylvain, our comrade at the butts. The fellow was once of the gods' quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained whirlwind like him, like at the best of times. With them, it's always 12s with them. It's always 12 woods this, and elementals that, and oh, no offense intended, Lucien. None taken, Lay. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong for it is only a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Carl. Eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust them, and to what they see. Go now, and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when we next meet.
I forgot to pick better clothing. What happens if I decline? And then go, haha, oh, I don't have anything better anyways. Now am I gonna have to do this whole thing again? I am. Let's skip the cutscene then. This just seems better. So we will equip it. And that old bow should be gone. That should... What? Disciple of War. Disciple of War. What's the point of this? Oh no, my inventory. Oh no, my inventory. Oh no. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's not any useful. I'm a little hesitant to get rid of that. This is like my body piece. I'm not gonna get rid of that. That's crazy. That's art. Okay. Central. Okay, Central Shroud. Central Shroud is very big. It's like probably one of the biggest areas to like just kind of be in. And I mean, I'm kind of used to it because like I've gone around Central Shroud so many times. But it's more just like a, well, what do we want to deal with? Water Sprite, green tier. Where's green tier? Green tier's over here. Is there anything in Jadeite Thrust? Jadeite Thick. Green tier, green tier. Green tier, green tier, Bent Branch. Okay, so it's all mostly in green tiers. So let's go to Bent Branch and get that one. It's just the Roselet. The Roselet in Bent Branch. Four Roselet. Four Roselet. Aha. Okay. 4-3. Ah. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna fight this last rosette, and then I'm going to break to let my dog out. After that, the only interruption would be to get water or use the bathroom. And I don't need to do either of those things right now, so I should be pretty okay. Alright. I'll be right back. See? Not that long. Alright. Now we need to go to green tier to get the rest of these. I'm sure they're literally going to be all over the place. Indeed they are. There's a water sprite. And a black elf. Eft. A black eft in the water over there. Haha. Dang, this proc chance is awful. Whoa. Right. What else? What else? What else? In this area, we have the Anole and the Green Tar. Or no. Anole and the Trickster Imp. I know where to find those. Anole are over here, and the Trickster Imp are in front of the Catacombs. That is one interesting achievement title. It's pretty funny. Right. Where was that? Here's the Spirit Hold. This is where we can find our imps. So these are bind and heavy. Okay, I should use those. What is that? Difficulty rank unlocked. What is that? What? Oh, it's just... Okay. I don't know why I didn't understand that. But it gave it to me before I finished. Okay. Central Shroud, Bent Branch. That's where we are. Probably go and do that. There's no harm to do. Wait. I'm going the wrong direction. Also that. Treant, the Central Shroud, Bent Branch, Jadeite Thick. There's a lot of stuff here in the south, in the central. The rest of it is in... Okay. Hornet, Arbor, Magic Bones. I could do those. Harbor Buzzard. Okay. The magic bones. Where would the magic bones be? Probably by the hedge tree? No, it's gotta be around... Here? Ah. It's just one, right? I believe it's just one. That was all I wanted. Leave me be. Alright. This is in central. Everything else is in east other than that. So I guess we should go ahead and do the treant. Well, no, one thing in south, it seems. Yeah, so let's go do the treant. It's in Jaded Thicket, which is at the entrance, actually, so that's a good direction to be heading. Anyways. Yep, there's one here. think we are more than ready for the next quest. I think I leveled up a bit for it. Oh, let's go ahead and perfect.
It pleases me to see how you've grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. As you will recall, Leia Alpol, your senior in the guild. You will recall Leia Alpol, your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. I've been expecting you, Call. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there's no guarantee of safety within the 12th. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creature you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can outrun your pursuers. The targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well, Call.
Really?
Oh, and they're all over there. Fine. This can be actually quite a pain. Though I guess if it's like the last one, then there'll be multiple. Okay, there's one there. There's probably another one around here somewhere. Ah. This one's pretty easy. Well, that was trivial. And then this long walk. And how did we do it at the beginning? You know? How did we run around without a mount? That's crazy. How did we not fly? That one I can imagine. Because that one's not too... I mean, it's very helpful, but we spent most of the game without flight. I've only had flight while I've been doing this extra job quest stuff.
Well, well, you made short work of those targets, I must say. It seems you learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I've a mind to give you more practical experience, and we received a request just recently while I was which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We've been tasked with culling the beasts. This request comes directly from the Stillgate Fane. When the wood dwellers in God's Quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's good reason why they would not rather see to this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities that can cause problems for magically inclined. But that's quite enough. About conjurers' troubles. Usain taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lesson and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out into the East Shroud, and there, put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all of the skills you've acquired thus far. Good hunting, Call.
Oh, perfect. These are all in East Shroud. Awesome. I'm just gonna teleport. Actually, no. Yes. I'm just gonna teleport. Because we have to go find a goblin. In the honey yard also. Oh, look at that. Where is the honey yard? Aha. Over there. Goblin Hunter. Mangrodora. A wild hoglet in the honey yard. These are all in the 9 ivies. This is in Upper Paths and South Shroud, and this is in Bramble Patch. Well, considering these are all in the 9 ivies, and we are currently in the 9 ivies, let's go ahead and do these. We have a lemur, fairy fungar. Oh, look at this. So, giant gnat, raptor poacher, and lemur. Here's the giant gnat. This could be an issue. Oh. Ah. Huh. I just don't like that I don't always get my pierce shot. Because it's not like that's even that much of an upgrade in damage. It's just better for me to have it is all. Now we just have the Raptor Poacher. I don't know where those are. Poacher. It must be over here. Ah, there we are. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. Based purely on my assessment of this, I can already kind of tell that this isn't really particularly interesting. Raptor Poacher, right, that's what I was doing. We figured out that they were back here. That's a Wolf Poacher. A Raptor Poacher. How do I separate just you? Alright, let's go to the honey yard. And at the honey yard, we will not only be completing our quest for Lay, but also for doing our things. Yay! Goblin Hunter is only one, Megadora is only one. Pretty easy. Oh, here's a Goblin Hunter. Let's get this one. Awesome. Was it? It was a mandragora. Interesting. And these are the tree slugs. These are the vultures. There's the mandragora back there. Alright. Now it's just these tree slugs. Hopefully these don't take too long, because I feel like they might. Yeah, they seem kind of annoying. Well, that's fine. And I wish I'd get a proc every once in a while, you know? Right, what am I looking for? E-Shroud. Wild Hoglet. Hmm. No. Well, that is not fun. Decidedly not okay. But not that bad. And there we go. Okay. The only thing left here is a single thing on South Shroud. So we are just going to return.
Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses while covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it is absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more of a lesson on hunting than archery. Still, Lucine knows well my past. Mayhap this was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought. But the more I think of home, the more I begin to realize. Forgive me. I am not given to fits of sentiment. Truly, forget I said anything. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize his prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now, I suggest you pay Lucine a visit. She's doubtless eager to hear from you. It's good to see you, Call. I hope you have learned much from Lei. You, adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Mikote were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her! Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucine? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into darkness. Aye, and this boy too. He's an embarrassment to us all. That's quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. Yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Paul has matured greatly in the short time that he has been with us. You know this to be true. I suggest you come to terms with Call's presence here. You will be giving him his next lesson, after all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, Call, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that, we can agree. We take the money. Yeah, have I gotten anything new? Nope, just bloodletting. Which delivers an attack with potency of 120. Instant. Interesting. Welcome back, Call. I trust you have been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when we last spoke, you're training under Silver's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Go now, present yourself before him. What am I missing here? Antelope Doe. Okay. In South Shroud. Hopefully this takes me to South Shroud. I see it was too much hope that you would not return. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. And how could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wood-Willed Ozen. The essence of this art, to read one's enemy, has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you will never possess. Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intention at a glance? No. And such things be learned by only one who knows nothing of... And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. It is only out of respect for Lucine that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be as easy before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemy is fundamental to archery, yet the trial set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden, in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim. A feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhap you are thinking that the Makote sent you a similar task. You are wrong. She asked merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How, then, will you go about this? Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail.
Okay, before we do that, let's go to South Shroud and do the Upper Paths Antelopes. Just because I'm not going to be able to do that one anyways immediately, so this is just quick and easy. Get her done. Wrong direction. Oh, they're literally right here. Nope, that's not them. Antelope stag? Is that not what I'm looking for? No, I'm looking for antelope doe. Antelope doe. I've never seen the antelope doe before here. Ugh. This area is awful. Oh, is this them? No. Oh, yep. Okay, there's some here. Okay. Did we get anything from that level up? No. Almost. Level 18 we get Quick Knock, which will be our AoE, which is pretty good. There's like nothing to, like, dodge. This is really simple. There's literally nothing hostile here. This guy's just a... This guy's a joke. What a joke, this dude. Can you see Gridania from here? No, it doesn't look like it. I find it funny that he's all about these traditions, yet the Lancer Guild is what's built in Old Gridania. And the Archer, the Conjurer, the Botanist, and the Lancer are all in Old Gridania. But the Archers is in New Gridania. Okay, pal. Okay, buddy. Sure. Like, you can just tell by the environmental storytelling that you are just full of it.
So you've returned. A passable performance for an adventurer, but the bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me generations of wildwood tradition, a tradition built upon the bones of many outsiders who tried to take what is ours. It was my ancestor who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadow, to hold the enemy at distance to protect the weak. All of it, everything was... This is a waste of time. You cannot understand. But if you're so intent upon following the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. Ixali's skulls have been sighted near the river west of Itat's Spire. And, unless you are entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain this is an act of aggression. That this act of aggression is part of century-old conflict. The minions do not matter. It is their leader, Nizul Catalan, the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts, and will be well guarded, yet he stands upon hostile ground, with birdmen and not walls for protection. You are diligent and determined. You can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you, and the fight will be short. If you see the deed done, adventurer, I will take it as proof of your commitment to us, and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go.
Okay. Just you wait. This guy's gonna get it rubbed in his face so hard. Whoa, that treant is angry. It's that angry dude. Going this way. Yeah, they definitely don't expect you to fight all of them, do they? But they don't move. Ba-da-bum. 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What if I have anything to say about it? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna run right past. I'm just gonna keep running around then. Okay. That was pretty interesting, honestly. Report to Silver. Okay. Let's see, Old Gridania is this way.
Even now I struggle to credit the Sentry's reports. Yet here you are, and Nazul Katlan, the Violator, is no more. That goddamn adventuress should be so... Only by the grace of Nymea herself could you have survived. But even though it was pure luck, I will keep my word, Call. Should you stay or should you go, I care not. You have completed the task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Lucerne. She will doubtless wish to lavish you with praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off with you. I'm given to understand you single-handedly drove off an Ixali scouting party, and that you did so with precision and guile. How exactly is that training, Lucerne? Paul is just an adventurer. Silvier thrust him to the jaws of the enemy in the hope that he wouldn't come back. And when against all expectation he did come back, that stubborn arse still refused to acknowledge his skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes. He said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silver sees Call's skill, and of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he is yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Call. You have applied yourself to Lay and Silver's lessons and demonstrate your command of the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks while continuing to fire upon his opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that with regular practice, you will learn how to best employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. None of this is better. So we take the money. Repelling shot. You equip this, you get rid of this,
And there should be nothing to change. Et voila. Can't do that until level 20. And there isn't. Alright, I think for now, I'm going to call it there. This has been Sorcerer Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. And I thank you for watching this long. Go ahead and like and subscribe the video if you're watching on YouTube. If you made it this far, that would be amazing if you did. If you look at the link to Twitch, you can follow there and get notified of when I stream. And you can follow me on Twitter for just the same. Alright. Remember, drink water. It's healthy. It's good for you. And it's just good. I've been Sorcerer Supreme. Goodbye.